Hey, hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy T-Skawa back at it again with more gaming, with more Warhammer gaming today. Rogue Trader, episode 2, chapter 2. Homegirl, please calm down. No lettuce, no tomato on my food, thank you. Okay. It's like whether you're getting a burger or a Subway sandwich or whatever. It's just like, all right, what do you want? A lettuce, tomato? I'm like, no, stop. Fucking make that not normal. I'm tired of that shit being the expected outcome every fucking time. Lettuce, tomato, lettuce, tomato. You want lettuce, tomato? Lettuce, tomato. No, I don't want. I've never wanted lettuce, tomato. I've never wanted lettuce, tomato. Please. No, please. Don't do it. Anyway, welcome in, Ozzy. Good to see you, buddy. Jumping into this game that you bought me, pal. So this is your fault. I hope you enjoy, especially. And Akash, welcome in. I don't know if you're farming for real, but if you are, then good on you, champ. PogChamp farming, PogChamp farming, PogChamp, PogChamp, PogChamp farming. All right, let's get into the gaming. Oh, you're on Stardew. Oh, okay. Hell yeah, dude. No, Stardew rocks. I love Stardew. I have to, like, Stardew's one of those games that I'll always play again. I just need to give myself enough time to, like, forget enough information about it so that when I jump back in, I'm like, ah, yeah, it's like brand new. It's all fresh. So fresh, it's so clean. Where? All right. Let's continue from where we left off. We just leveled our people up. They all got little talents and stuff now, which is cool, but, you know, nothing that made me go, oh my god, I'm OP. Just kind of like, yeah, all right.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Dude, me too, Akash. I always was like a person who like watched the lore videos, but never really got to play any kind of Warhammer stuff, especially not 40k. Like, I played Total Warhammer 2 and 3, and that was the shit. You know, I did enjoy that, but Total War games I have problems like getting into because it's so like battle focused. Like I would auto battle all the battles because I just couldn't really get a handle on the battling in it. Something about it, I don't know if it's like the real-timeness of it or, you know, like the clunkiness of like I'm telling this troop to go here and they aren't fucking going there. They're not following my orders. They're not doing what I'm telling them to do type shit. Or I'm just like, all right, I'm just gonna auto-resolve all my battles and basically spend the entire game like on the overhead map. At which point, there are other games that are better suited for that type of gameplay, if you ask me. Total War games seem to be very like battle focused. Like they want you to be in that, like they put a lot of love and care into their battles.
The premonition runs true.
Oh, you bought a lore book. Ooh, now that sounds fun. Actually, I usually just watch the videos, but yeah, that's an inspiring thought actually.
The first sacrifice opens the eye. The second sacrifice draws its gaze.
Yeah, definitely.
You are here. But where is the Lord Captain?
It is fun to watch. Yeah, it is fun to watch, but to play it is kind of a different story. Yeah, I mean, to play it is an anxiety enough, honestly, but streaming it, oh, dude, I don't know. It could be fun. Maybe someday I'll do like some Total War streams for y'all, just so I can showcase how shit I am at the battles. That'd be a long playthrough, I think. Okay, we gotta inform Edelthrod, our competing heir here. She's dead, dude.
God Emperor, preserve us. The rogue traitor is dead. The ship has lost her Lord Captain, and the house its head.
Nice rhymes, dude.
What ritual Coonrad is performing there. The warp is too strong. I cannot withstand it. I feel my body changing with every second. The warp is ringing in the air. This is the end. We will perish in the warp, along with the Warrant and all the dynasty's heirs. The enemy of humanity has triumphed.
Sounds like he's giving up.
Before. We'd better get away from him. The changes are already accelerating.
Ha! Yeah, this is where I'm like, all right, maybe I am a dogmatic character, because I'm like, you want to get away from him and let him just finish what he's doing? Are you out of your mind, Shepard? Do you have any idea? I forbid you for the very thought of yielding. Yeah, I forbid you the very thought of yielding.
Words worthy of a righteous soul.
Thank you. Oh, we're gonna get along just fine, I think.
Save the lofty words for later, will you? The navigator's ready to take the ship out of the warp if he gets some help from the bridge.
Then we have no right to bow our heads.
Oh, I should have read that. I'm so sorry. There, Ethelthred stares at you, and his eyes harden with cold resolve once more. Oh, no, that's... okay. You can see Conrad Vlablem clearly in the gloom of the bridge. The broken blade he is holding is stained with dark drops that seem to have a pearlescent glimmer to them. Ethelthred's like, we're out of time! Yeah, fuck that. Go get him.
What? Theodora is dead? No, that can't be. Not now. I still haven't.
The ritual will not be completed. I'll take care of it. And you, see to it that the void ship breaks free from the warp.
Found the Xenos lover? Who's the Xenos lover?
And farewell.
Who's the Xenos lover? Is it, Adira? Little psycho crazy lady with all that warp shit in her brain? Okay, so Ethelthred is going to basically, like, sacrifice himself, I suppose. Which is why he doesn't have a portrait. He wasn't sticking around. I knew it.
Ethelthred, don't!
Mm-hmm, for sure, Akash. Ethelthred! No, please! Don't do it! I won't fight you.
Your ritual won't be finished, heretic!
Don't keep letting him run away. Go get his ass, Ethelthred. Uh-oh. That doesn't look like getting his ass. Looks like you're about to try and get my ass now.
Beware the eye of the witch.
Chaos spawn, huh? Okay. Alright, so... let's see here. We got the two besties in a proper spot. This guy's probably gonna... yeah, he's gonna have to come up this way, so you post up right here. You're the sword guy. You just post up, like, right here. And then you're the weird lady who says weird hobo shit and fight in a distance. So just whatever's the furthest I can pop you. There you go. Okay. Wonder if I can hit multiple. Yeah. Multiple here.
Purpose guides.
Very nice. We missed this guy though. Okay. Curious where I can find how much momentum. Build degradation. This is momentum. Okay. Ooh, okay.
Destiny reshaped. One step.
Nice, nice, nice. Oh, we can still keep going.
I will triumph.
You missed. God damn it. Again.
Purpose guides.
Nice. Uh-oh. Alright, that's some kind of debuff. Oh, I think it did that as a response to what I did. This seems kind of OP. Am I tripping? Am I just able to keep attacking right now? Gains the ability to make a number of extra attacks equal to the weapon's rate of fire, minimum 2, using the weapon attack that normally costs the least AP. These attacks do not spend AP. Till the end of the soldier's turn, their first attack automatically scores critical hit. Okay, so
Ruined.
just see how many times it'll let me get away with continuing to attack. All right, looks like that's it. Okay, so we got like 3 extra attacks. That's crazy, dude. Let's go for that. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Okay, it's eating its allies to heal. I see what's going on. Still don't know what this rending scream shit is, though. Ow! That's my character. How dare you? All right, we don't have enough momentum for heroic act just yet. But this grants momentum.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
But not enough to do our thing here. Okay. All right. I want to give you more dodge.
Was that you?
That.
Or
Okay. We can attack one time and still have one bulb. I'm calling these bulbs. One action point left. Okay. 2 exploits. Yeah, sure. Okay, you can hide behind this corner
there is movement
and
in the
then
Imperial.
get a little attack off. If possible. It's a little out of your range, but there you go. Oh, and I hit my own character. Why? Why? I hate this bitch. Her AoE shit. The friendly fire is fucking killing me. All right. It cost me 2 of these to heal Homegirl, but okay, it doesn't even heal her actually. It's like an injury kit, not a healing method. Oh boy. Okay, and then get you another follow-up here. Oh shit. I forgot about this. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, hell yeah. No, why not, dude? Let's go. And then again.
It will be done.
Okay. And then again.
Indeed.
Indeed. Oh my god, it's parrying everything. Again. Oh my god. Why is it parrying so
At
much?
your beck and call.
Oh, and then I can move again, actually. Yeah, get behind it. Uh-oh. Oh, dodge. Okay, get fucked. Haha. All right. Rending scream again. All right.
We shall know them.
What? Okay. First time my character got knocked down. I don't think she's dead, though. If she dies, I'm reloading. Fuck, dude.
I'll do it. It's why I was chosen.
Why I was chosen. I love her. She's so cool. Okay.
Why did I not foresee this? But of course.
Is this gonna hit my homeboy as well? Yeah, it will. See, I really can't stand this character's.
On it.
Whatever. Here, just hit him. 1 damage to my friend. Okay. Here, increase his dodge. Why not? My personal character really needs to get her dodge or whatever defense shit she's got. She needs to get that shit up, and she needs a shotgun badly. All right, we did it. Oh boy. Okay. You have trauma.
What advice do you seek? Let's patch
Help
you.
her out.
Your help suffices.
Uh-oh.
I am not afraid to embrace the
med kit
revelations that
didn't
make
fix
others
this.
shriek and cover. That is the difference between me and ignorant filth.
The med kit
We are
didn't.
the spearhead of the
Let me try one more. I have plenty of med kits.
This wound will make a fine scar.
Fuck, okay.
This, my ascension has only just
Okay.
begun.
All right. Use characteristic. I was just saying we need more dodge, more defense, so we're gonna go with this. And another talent. Okay. Okay. I haven't had to reload yet, so I'm not pressed about that. I already have this. Okay. Cover efficiency might be good. Maybe I just need to stop putting her in the front like that, because I keep trying to act like she's Meg from XCOM, from my XCOM run. But without that shotgun, she's not really there with it yet. So let's get cover efficiency, I want to say, but I feel like we could probably pick something more beneficial, you know? You know what? Nah, I'm gonna get camaraderie. And I'm gonna have her just like cuddle with Genta, whatever her name was, with white hair girl like the rest of the game. Speaking of which, I'm gonna level her up next. Give her the same kind of ability. Yup. Alright, now for the strange ones. Hmm. Uh. Oh, that's what that means. Okay, I was like, why would I want an ability that gives me temporary wounds? Wouldn't that be a bad thing? But it's like, no. Basically, these temporary wounds are a certain type of buffer, which actually sounds really good. Yeah. Hey, Ozzy, good to see you. Welcome back. Did you get your tomato lettuce? Wrong! Superman will never wrong! Dude, that was the fucking... Oh my god, those were the memes of the early 2000s, man. Wrong! And I'm a fire in my laser. Like, when things were so simple then. And we had, like, flash animations with stick figures and shit like that. Hello, Onyx. I vaguely remember you, but welcome in nonetheless. I remember the name. This is, Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. Ozzy bought it for me. It is an isometric CRPG. So if you've played or know of Baldur's Gate 3, it's like that. Basically. Basically like a top-down, turn-based RPG. Fun stuff. Lots of little stats and doohickeys and doodads to pay attention to, though, so it can be a little overwhelming. Yeah, I mean, have you heard of Warhammer at all? Why she got no recommended talent? Unfortunately, I don't stream DBD anymore. Maybe once in a blue moon I'll play DBD on stream just to remind myself why I don't play it anymore. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer these days. Although I've been enjoying Darkest Dungeon 2 a lot, so if there's any consistent thing I stream in between the variety, it's probably that these days. Yeah, Warhammer is quite a rabbit hole to dive deep into. Like, there's tons of lore videos on YouTube about the ongoings of it that are honestly fun to watch. I do recommend that if you know. But like, yeah, usually Warhammer 40k be on some like, oh, there's the tabletop, and then if you want to play a game about it, like there's a couple here and there, but it's kind of hard to come by. So this is like a really nice way to dive into some 40k lore, I'd say. Oh, thank you, Onyx. Psychic powers are talents? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, you know, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm just doing what's like fun. Because I figure it's probably better for all of us versus watching me rage and complain about the DBD devs over and over again, like a fucking broken record, you know? Oh, yeah. It was a good 5-year run of just DBD every day, all day, and it's like, yeah. Becoming a bad spirit. Oh no. Being a good spirit in game meant becoming a bad spirit IRL. Oh no. I'm gonna go with this passive. Seems like a passive buff for the team. Oh, Ozzy, I was wanting to ask you, so now that you're back, I got this head trauma in that last fight because my character got knocked down, and I tried to use arugula. I tried to use arugula over here to... I used 2 medkits on her, and she still has head trauma, so...
Fate beckons me.
I believe the medkits don't work
The world
for this kind of wound. Hold up, what's this? Heinrich? Oh, I think it wants us to go back from where we came.
The air.
Rival, Master Helmsman, system status.
Oh, okay, Ozzy, for sure.
By the Emperor, it's the Seneschal. Living and breathing. Well, there's a tricky question. The old place is so overgrown with foul wickedry, we'll be scrubbing it off the vid screens for throne knows how long.
This is what we need to do. We need to do this thing.
Restore the Fox channel to the Navigator's Sanctum. Ready the crew. Prepare for translation to real space. You may call me superstitious, but translation is not a good time to disregard rules. You are the only one who speaks for House von Valancius. You may not be the Lord Captain, but you, more than anyone else, deserve to take her place in the ritual that is about to commence.
Okay. What must I do?
Take the Lord Captain's seat. Order the final preparations. Wait for the officers to report. Oh, blast it all to the void. Translation is a craft, not something to be explained in a tick. Just go up to the throne, mistress. These people are about to do the impossible. The least they deserve is the solace of seeing a figure sitting in the usual spot. And please hurry. Every second we waste is a terrible risk.
All right, let's go then. But Tishkawa, don't you want to know how they survived? No. Don't they want to know how I survived? No. Well then, okay then. So let's get down to business. Oi! You over there, show the shit. Oi, you over there. Row the boat. The image before you is hazy, swaying in sorcerous currents, invisible to mortal eyes, as if whatever is beneath this thin shell is constantly changing while still remaining the same. It has taken on the guise of Theodora, but the false rogue trader's eyes reveal the entity's true surreal nature. One of Theodora's eyes is engulfed in otherworldly fire. The other, a vessel of ancient evil, pours into you. A voice seeps directly into your brain without ever reaching your ears, and this voice booms with all the horrors of the warp. Well, good luck with that, because we got rid of our little noodle, didn't we?
Mortal, who are you to oppose the very flows of fate? It matters not. Your footfalls are an echo of the sand pouring between the scales. Your hopes and faith are my mockery.
I'm gonna read this little bit here that isn't part of the actual dialogue because I think it's important. The vision lowers its head, its harrowing gaze boring into you, but for but a moment, something changes in Theodora's expression. It almost looks like a shadow of fear. Because we got rid of our little noodle, we have faith in the fucking dead guy on the throne. Hell yeah. Be gone. Just be gone. What's up, Chairduck?
With a trophy, a relic that could serve the edge of daybreak. That fate was assured, and the steps chosen. And yet, you broke the unbreakable when you took the aspirant's place. I see you. On the day when the final dawn rises over the Iron World, I see you by my side on that day. The day of my resurrection.
Your image is woven into the tapestry of things to come. I am the will of the weaver of destinies, and today I will weave a new thread of elusive possibilities and fickle chances. The thread that will lead you out of the maw of irreversibility. The thread that will help you find the keys to salvation. The thread that will guide you and the
blah blah blah, bitch.
Is set, child of the dawn. The thread is woven. Follow it, servant of mine.
I don't like that it spoke through Adira. That's not a good sign.
Seneschal, the Navigator's sanctum is silent. The Vox signal is stable, which means...
You did it!
The Navigator gave his life battling the storm that nearly claimed the Von Valancius flagship. We will honor his memory, along with that of all who died this day.
Seneschal, will you tell us now? Who is that? Where's the Lord Captain?
I'm the Lord Captain.
As First Officer, it is my duty to inform you with the greatest regret and indelible sorrow that Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius is dead. May her memory never fade from the annals of the dynasty.
May her blades never dull.
By right of blood succession, and with the absence of other kin who could challenge this decision, it is hereby declared that the successor to Theodora von Valancius is her heir, the rightful inheritor of the warrant of trade, and the title of Rogue Trader. The official ascension ceremony will be held at a later time. In the interim, have you lost your tongues? Hail your lady. It is because of her toils that we all still live.
The deed is done, mistress. My apologies. I meant to say Lord Captain.
Uh-huh. Yeah, exactly, Ozzy. I imagine. Plus, why would I be like, no, I don't want to have power. I want to be weak. I just want to be a peasant. I just want to follow orders, please. Don't do it.
The treachery of the Master of Whispers was fruitless, but victory came at a great cost. Lord Captain Theodora von Valancius perished along with her heir, Edelthrad, and thousands of crew members. Yet hope remained, for the second in line to the Rogue Trader dynasty survived. To hang the ancestral banners once again, and exact vengeance on the enemies of House von Valancius and humanity.
Yeah, right. It'd be like that one option we had in Digimon Survive where it's like, no, I'm just gonna go home. And it's like, okay, you went home. Game over. No more voice acting? Oh, Chair Dog, please, no. Say it ain't so. No, please. Don't do it. Shit, you're right. Oh no. Now the real book reading begins. But I'm not gonna read their emotes unless it seems actually important. I'm just gonna read their lines. Well then, your ladyship. Had us worried for a few hours there, but after witnessing you fearlessly rush into the fray on deck. The only thing that surprises me is how long you stayed on your feet. I'm not gonna give the accent, I can't. Your strength only left you once the fighting was over. Such fortitude is most admirable in a Lord Captain. You must now hold your first officer's briefing in your new role as Lord Captain. For many of those who are about to join us on the bridge, this will also be their first briefing. We sustained massive losses along one of senior middle-ranking officers supposed to have been filled by the deputy's deputy, while others go unfilled entirely, and now the deck clans are deciding who will take over the leaderless crews. I like how, probably the most anticlimactic voice acting you've ever heard, but like, I'm sorry, dude. You'd have to actually pay me money to try to voice this with any kind of enthusiasm. Okay. How do we come to lose so many officers is a dumbass question. We just witnessed how. What's on the agenda is a good question. Yeah, am I not Lady Captain? Why is it way? That's like that's a better question. Have you succeeded in tracking down blah blah? That's a good question. I don't want to be the rogue trader. Bullshit. Yeah, we do. Ready to start the briefing. Okay, let's start with why am I not Lady Captain? There's no mistake, your ladyship. Lady Theodora was before you was also the Lord Captain. Do not take your title literally. Think of it as a sacred rank that remains unchanged no matter who bears the warrant. You have been chosen by the Emperor to carry the honorable burden of rogue trader, High Gothic. Fuck is High Gothic? Okay. Once this title originates is a highly formal language, and so a certain level of inflexibility is to be expected. Okay. In other words, the dead guy on the throne said that's the title, so we're not changing it for shit. Ever. Okay. Have you succeeded in tracking down the bad guy? No, Lord Captain. In all the commotion, his trail went cold. Our people are still on the hunt for him, and any mutineers who may have still be skulking in the ship's many corridors. But frankly, I would not be surprised to hear that we are now one shuttle short. I'm afraid that it will be some time before he answers for all he has wrought. Alright, so what's on the agenda? Reports on the conditions of the ship and the crew. Lord Captain, you're not usually drawn away from important affairs that attend such routine briefings. This is a unique situation. Still receiving updates from across the ship, they are not encouraging. Getting this bird to fly could take us a gargantuan effort, even so far as you personally negotiating with the authorities of the system we are currently in. So prepare to hear a bevy of complaints and excuses, your ladyship. Take this opportunity to get a good look at the officers who work 6 decks away from the bridge, and they in turn will have the honor of beholding the visage of their Lord Captain. Okay, start the briefing. Should it be Lady Captain? LOL, it's not that deep. Right. Alright, and then he fucks off. I kind of hate that it's like the camera is focused on bro when we're over here. Dozens of... Everybody's looking at you funny right now. Attention! Homegirl is the big cheese. Let's hear your reports. Alright, introduce them. As you wish. Gabigi, blah blah blah, biggie biggie bit of the Totally Bean line, our new Voxmaster. It's an honor to serve aboard this vessel. Command a lot of people. I'm responsible for doing the phone calls. I'm a glorified secretary. All right, next to her is... Oh, that was a her. Next to that one is Master Helmsman. He is in charge of... He mans the steering wheel. And make sure we don't run into shit. Like the Titanic. Oh, Captain. Yeah, we met this guy earlier. Hey, it's me again. I'm used to this shit, so don't trip. I got this. I'll die before I fuck up. Okay, cool, dude. And then lastly, we got High Factorum, Ali blah blah, Janris. He takes care of the supplies and shit. Word. Oh, and he looks snooty. It is an honor, your ladyship. You may trust me with the highest. I'm gonna kiss your ass to the greatest extent. In the second... Over there with the glow sticks. In the second row, we got other people in charge of, like, vital functions, but nobody pays attention to them. One of them does artillery, though. That's fun. And then there's the one who does the fires. Yeah. They all salute me and don't say anything because they're not important. Wait a minute. The Drives Master offers a salute resembling a dance involving the complicated manipulation of all the tech priests' mechadendrites. I know what a tech priest is, but mechadendrite? Ah, like his little tentacle, his little machine tentacles and shit. Is that everyone? Unfortunately, our choir master, the Asim Zachary, is unable to join us. He's off doing something else somewhere else. And then Mr. Wiseman has been in a trance. All right. Trying to contact other planets to let them know that Theodora hit the deck. And also that the bad guy did the bad stuff. But, we'll get her all over here to talk to you as soon as we can. Okay. The Master of Arms ain't here as well. And Confessor Aldebarro, the eminent Aldebarro, must see to the funeral services for the many people who died. And Master of Arms is searching for any surviving agents of the bad guy. Okay. Everyone else is just regular people. Just here to, like, take note. Okay. Alright, let's take it from the top. The fire person, what's your report? Yes, right away. Excuse me. I report that all the fires are out. And, we now know how much shit has burnt. I submit it to the guy standing next to you. Alright, cool. And by the way, this guy is like third in line for that position, so that many people died. He's doing good, though. All right, cool. Next in line, High Factorum. I forgot what you do, but... Oh, yeah, you're the guy in charge of, like, the supplies and shit. Yeah, exactly, Ozzy, exactly. At any moment, everyone could die again, and then you're promoted. I will ensure that all the damaged shit will be accounted for. And even though we can replenish our supplies, we can't replenish all the people that we lost. We lost in both important people and non-important people. If we go to the nearest planet, we can, like, get more people and shit. But first we have to make friendly with the governor of that planet. Okay. And then he says, this is not my deal, however, then it's your job. All right. All right, so Aldebaran doesn't really have a good opinion about that governor or the people who, or the planet, I guess, whatever. I'm guessing the Caligos Winterscale, who he's talking about, is like the actual leader of the planet, while the governor is like the chosen one. And they don't choose the good ones, I guess. All right, drives master. You're not even here right now. What? Ha! You are now my elite employee. Yeah. Lord Captain, the foes that set upon this noble void ship destroyed the repositories of hundreds of machine spirits. The Great Warp. Oh, this is the tech priest. The Great Warp engine entrusted into my charge is unharmed. But its spirit mourns its dead brethren. We have not identified a prayer protocol capable of making it feel any better. Whatever, man. That's great. You take care of the machine shit. That's not my job. Okay, so the tech priest leader died as well. Okay, so you need a new leader. Why aren't you doing it? Okay, we need someone who knows what they're doing to fix the warp engine. All right, helmsman, what are you doing? We're just missing people. We're missing a lot of people, dude. Shit's fucked up right now. All right, so there's another place we can visit. A station. That, oh right, because we lost the navigator who's like perma-jacked into the warp all heavy and shit. We need to find another one of those. And if we go to this Navis Nobilite system, we might be able to find that. I see. Okay. Don't worry, we can still float about in space. If any brigands come aboard, we can fight them. Great. Master of Ordnance. Alright, I like this report. I have nothing to report. We have shells, we have cannons, we're ready to fire at will, Captain. Oh, but we don't have people. We have the goods, but we don't have anyone to press the shoot button right now. Oh, and now he's talking that shit. Now they're gonna arrest him? Yeah, okay. Okay, wait. I do humbly apologize on behalf of the entire crew. What would you have us do with this guy that just talked that shit? Since he just lost his job. What would you have us do with this guy other than find a replacement? Because we already have a replacement. I can see why people go iconoclast here. Execute him. The brittle laughter of the guy that we just killed reverberates around the bridge as he's led to his fate. Laughter? He's getting executed and he's laughing? I think we made the right call then, dude. He might have been warped and shit. He might have had warp brain. He might have had a little noodle swimming around, dude. You don't know. Damn. All right, so to summarize, a lot of people died. We need a new engineer and a new navigator. And that's it, right? Yes, but no. We need to get our ship checked out because there's a lot of damage. So if we go to the football station, which is the only place with a dockyard in the sector, we can, you know, do that. But we aren't going to get there without doing exactly what I was just saying we were going to do anyway. Okay. T's dream game. People talking smack, execute them. This is the righteous choice. Everyone approves. It's Warhammer 40K. Give me a break. Wait. It's the character. Okay, I'm role-playing the character. If I was playing a different character, I would have been like, no. Give him to me. I will personally change his whole frame of brain, his whole frame of mind. I will interface with the noodle in his brain, with the noodle in mine. Like, no, we're not playing that character right now. We're playing Lavinia, don't give a fuck in ya. Alright, any last information you can tell me about where we're at right now? I see to this guy. Toilet man? We're in the Rykod star system. We are here because Theodora thought it'd be a good idea. That's how we got here. Who is now dead. There are 3 places we could go to, but trying to talk to them from where we're at hasn't really been great. Alright, Navi's Nobilite, I believe, is where we get a new navigator, and they're just not talking. We got a distress signal, though, from a prison planet in the system. And then Rykod, I'm trying to remember which one Rykod was, but he's not responding. But there seems to be fighting going on there. Okay. All right. We can't do the thing. Commander, if we don't have a navigator, we can't go about defeating the Avatar Project. If we want to stop them, we gotta work fast. Capital C, the system? Okay, but like, I'm trying to keep in my mind, like, the different options we have of where to go. I'm sure it'll pull it up for me, but like... Oh, okay. So, he's just deciding for me then. We must go to Navi's Nobilite because that's where, like I thought of it. Okay, so we need to go get a navigator. So that's what we're gonna do. Everyone salutes me and stuff. Chaos corrupted the voice actors, had to put them down. Yeah, they got executed. Your ladyship, there's one other thing. The lady that died that you took the place of brought the ship here for a reason. She was given a secret commission. The Hand of the Emperor, Lord Inquisitor. Okay. What if I chose to simply ignore this so-called commission? So we do answer to somebody. We answer to the Inquisition. I thought it was just Emperor, Rogue Trader, boom, that's it. No in-betweens. Apparently this was false. Comes the power struggle. Well, feel free to help me understand. One gray area in the hierarchy? I thought we were the gray area. Like a separate thing. Alright, well, does it have anything to do with this handwritten letter that I found over by Theodora's dead body? Okay. We were to seek out the Inquisitor's best friend, Heinrich, an interrogator. He was somewhere. We gotta find him. And then deliver him to football in the Furibundus system. We don't have any more info, which makes this hard, but it's important. The people in the area might know something crazy. Okay. That's it. You got a lot to do, but this is just the beginning. The beninging. Soon you have to take up the reins of what I've already taken up the reins. We're talking about. Get out of here. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Let me work. Oh, look, it's Crazy Lady and Bestie. Alright, Adira is losing her shit, but we already knew that. She insisted on coming here. I thought it was a bad idea to not let her go, to let her go alone, so here I am. Okay, Argentina. I was also hoping to talk to you personally, Uwu. But, you know, when you want, Uwu. Just let me know when you have a moment, Uwu. Okay! I hope y'all are liking my carefully Tishkawa trademark translated lines of all of this, because, like, I have to read it in my head and then translate it into how my brain grasps what they're saying. Very lore accurate. That's what I think. Actually, no, for real though. It's just like, it's what they're saying. They're just being way more wordy about it than they need to be. Because it's just the way that they are, you know what I mean? Like, in the lore, that's just how they are. They'd be like, comrades, we must pontificate upon the righteousness of what we will have for our feast tonight in the Emperor's name. It's like, you're just saying, we need to think about dinner. That's all you're saying. Just say that. Just say you're thinking about dinner. Great. Cool. All right, let me see what Ozzy said, because it's important. It's like Space Marines. They can't directly order, but they can ask nicely and politely. Usually if an Inquisitor is asking a rogue trader to do something, they are both powerful and in dire circumstances. Okay. So the rogue trader is powerful, and the Inquisitor is in a tough bind. And... well, that leads me to believe that whatever Aldebaran over here was saying about, well, you would cease to be a rogue trader and probably cease to be in general. I'm like, whose side are you on, bro? I'm pretty sure we could tell the Inquisitor to fuck off and still do our thing, you know what I mean? But like, I'll do it, I guess. It's supposed to be like, humanity, we're all on the same side, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right, Moki. What's up? Good to see you. Hey. All right, Adira's just like, daybreak. She's just tripping. All right, snap out of it, lady. Damn it. Yo, ladyship, here's the thing. I was trying to be smart, and it hurt. It still hurts. Something strange is headed our way. I don't know what it is. I'm trying very hard to know what it is, but I have no idea what it is. All I know is it wants to say daybreak, or maybe dawn, or maybe dawn by deadlight, something like that. But it's ringing like an echo, or like a gen popping. But if it's daybreak, why is it dark? I'm confused. Okay. She tripping. She ain't saying anything special. Anything else? No. But this shit going crazy in my brain, bro. But as soon as I can figure it out, I'll let you know. Okay. I'm good, Moki. Good to see you. Lord Captain, if you want me to give you a palm reading, I'll be on the bridge. Homegirl before you thought my shit was tight, so I think you might too. Yeah, if there's nothing else, then goodbye. I want to go talk to Argentina. I like her. Oh. Okay, Ozzy. I see. It's complex is what you're really saying, isn't it? It's all complex. Who dare stand by my... oh, it's me. I'm like, who dare stands by my throne other than me? Oh, it's me. Okay. Hello, Voxmaster. How may I serve? Ooh, connect me to the vessel's main channel so I can do a certified Commander Shepard moment and tell everybody that it's gonna be okay because I'm a boss-ass bitch and I'm in charge now. Oh, I also just realized I'm in the way of my portrait, so you can't actually see boss-ass bitch in the portrait, but she's there. But conveniently, it's me. It was me all along. I'm the boss-ass bitch. Anyway, yeah, it seems this is 100% success, so why not? Probably just get some fellowship experience, so yeah, why not? It is done. You address the crew with a rousing speech and hear your voice roll through the ship, reaching even the normally quiet corners of the vessel. When your broadcast ends, you hear distant shouts of approval. You could actually hear the shouts of approval just then. I thought that was like ambience until I read it, and I was like, oh, that's actually really cool that they put that there. Your appearance is unique. You were born in space, right? Yes. And yes. Yes. Basically, yes. That's a long way of saying, yes, I'm a Voidborn. Are you treated well? Well, we're different in a variety of ways. Some think we're like a bad omen, so we usually get a bad rap. Some shit went down, and we were blamed for it. I would have been killed in this mutiny that just happened if Crazy Lady didn't show up at the right place at the right time. They were more scared of her than they were scared of me. Okay. So you're tight with her? I don't usually make friends, but she's special. We talk about Warhammer chess and drink alcohol. Cool. Very cool, dude. Vox_master want to give the crew a T_rant. Oh my god. The trademark underscore. I'm proud of that. Oh, okay. So we were chilling. We were drinking alcohol and talking about Warhammer chess. But then one day, Crazy Lady started acting different. And now that Theodora's dead, she's even more fucked up. I don't think we're friends anymore, but we used to be tight. I still look out for her, though, in my own little way. Ooh, a perception test succeeded. It's hard to tell because of the shit on her face, but she's actually quite upset about all of that stuff she was just talking about. Okay, let's return to business. I like the Vox Master. She seems cool. Bridge officer. Aldebarad bores me. I don't want to talk to him if I don't have to, quite frankly. I wonder if, okay, cool. So now I can see a little more clearly. Crazy Lady. Argentina. I want to go talk to Argentina immediately. Where's she at? Is this way? Yeah, this way. Save the game in case I fuck up here for some reason. History will say they were best friends. Yeah, with a lot more words, though. I'm a little confused by this saving system. Okay, I can overwrite that save. I see. Okay. Yes, Chairduck. She was like... I'm screaming so hard you can't even hear me in the mic. Argentina, what's up? Rogue Traitor. You said you have a personal request for me.
I indeed have a request, Rogue Trader.
He's voiced! She's voiced! I knew we liked her!
The accursed servants of chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the Rogue Trader could meet with the orphans?
Ooh, this is a real answer, though. You want to fill these children's heads with the illusion that people care about them? But, I mean, well, this is, like, real because of the universe we're in right now, but, like... I kind of just want to do whatever Argentina wants to do, like, not even gonna lie. Might be voiced for personal moments, I guess. Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, let's just go talk to them. They're just chill. They're just babies. Go talk to the babies.
I will pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart.
Oh, we're just gonna do that like right now. Okay. By the way, here's a bio on Crazy Lady. That's her name from now on, just Crazy Lady. They were roommates. The Maudley, oh, they're adolescents? Should have been a speech then. Could have been an email. A motley crew of annoying ass teenagers watch you carefully. Like you're out of a fairy tale and shit. Our indigestible sister has been indefatigable. Indefatigable? Indefatigi. Indefatigi. Argentina's been keeping an eye on these kids. It is hardly a phlegm, a scholarly phlegm. I don't even want to even try to translate that. We've done the best we could. Brave ones, the master of this ship has appeared before you, the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor's will. Greet your lord captain, the rogue trader of House von Blam Blam. You notice Inferno Bro over there. Watching with approval. Bows respectfully when you when you look at each other. Okay. This is too pussy. Smile at the group. Hi, your Lord Captain greets you, brave ones. That just seems a little too out of character for my character. We're gonna grandly address the group and inspire them to fill in the shoes of their dead parents. Some of them aren't impressed, that's fine. One of the orphans is upset. Argentina wants to be nice, but also understands this is kind of out of line. I mean, I'm not gonna inspire them to... I shouldn't be inspiring these kids to speak their minds openly to me right now, considering we just executed a guy on the main deck for doing just that, and it wasn't even as harsh. Well, actually, no, it was about the same level of harshness as what this kid just said. I have a... Oh, I want to hear what they have to say, though. I want to hear what they have to say. I'm not gonna lie, I want to hear what they have to say, but, like, not because... I only want to hear what they have to say because I want to know if they're willing to go further than what was just said. Alright, this kid is just clearly, like, low on hope. Okay. I feel like if we can convince this kid not to be like pissed off at us about it, it'll go a long way towards breeding loyalty in the remainder of the group. Was Theodora my mom though? I don't think she was my mom. We were just like related by blood or something. These are such Warhammer answers, though. Even the good ones are, like, still in the Warhammer. I love this game rocks. Oh, man, I'm so stuck on these options right now. These are all good options, honestly. When you think about it, she was everyone's mom. Oh, okay, buddy, okay. Mama Theodora, she would have loved to hear that. Let's just be real, dude. Like, obviously the kid's upset. But don't speak of their honorable fate with anger and disdain. That seems too pussy, though. I'm not gonna lie. They're gonna need to lock in or get locked up. Yeah, lock in, dude. Lock in. I feel like don't speak of their honorable fate with anger and disdain is probably not the best approach, because that anger and disdain should be directed towards the heretics that killed the parents, not me. But that I'm not gonna tell them, erase your fear, erase your anger and disdain. No, no, no. Hold on to that shit. Keep that same energy and do what I did when you get older and fight back. This kind of shit just happens, bro. Argentina backing me up. All right, the boy kind of like realizes who he is and where he's at right now and like bows his head. All right, they are giving them candy. All right, she backs us up a little more and then pieces out. All right. Now, hopefully it'll do some Mass Effect shit and put us right back to where we were at the start of this, standing next to Argentina, so we can pick up where we left off in the conversation. See, it's a good thing I cut it last stream when I did, so that way I can be, like, locked in here. And actually be like, yeah, nah, let me see what's going on here. Hey, yo, Argentina, you want to talk? What's up, homegirl?
Greetings.
Okay. She's a church girl who goes to church. You read a Bible. Yeah, who's sitting in my chair? Oh, it's me. Tell me about yourself.
About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
I am nobody. I am but a unit of destruction. All right, tell me about your unit then.
Gladly. There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. We... I beg your pardon, rogue trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
They say that y'all are like the most zealous among the warriors of the Imperium. I feel like that's not necessarily the case. Aren't there like the ones above? Or am I thinking of like the officers of the Adeptus, or like the Sisters of Silence are probably the fiercest in faith, wouldn't you think? Whatever. Here, is it true? Are you faithful, girl?
It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics,
that's what I thought,
Sherda. Enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter.
Like anytime, if there's anything I learned from the many videos of Warhammer 40k Warhammer lore that I've seen and heard, is that when you think you've reached the highest level of power in a group, there's always another one who's like 10 times bigger and badder and more crazy than the last one. That's what I thought, Ozzy, but like, you want the long answer? No, it's okay. It's okay. I know how long the long answer is, so I'm not gonna put you through that. It's gonna be like Cyberpunk all over again, where I'm over here talking to you about the goddamn president and shit. And I'm like, but Ozzy, wait, but Ozzy, wait, but Ozzy, wait. And then you're gonna be like, all right, this is too much for chat. I remember that, Ozzy. I'll never forget that shit. That shit taught me a lesson. I was like, wow, maybe I'm a little too, I'm asking for too much. How about the medium answer? Whatever answer you feel comfortable giving. Okay, Ozzy, how about that? I will try my best not to ask questions. Basically, she's like, yes, we are really about that life. Okay. Are they truly as faultless as you say?
Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me.
Okay.
Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of faults and weakness.
It's true. I've seen a video about this order specifically, and I'm aware of the lore going on here. And if the Sister Repentia doesn't repentia, if they don't repent, if they don't prove themselves thereafter, I remember some wild shit. They turn them into some crazy shit. Like, I think they entomb them in a big fucking like battle tomb. It's a tomb, but for battle, and they're just stuck in it forever, and they have nothing to do but fight from within the tomb as like a battle bot thing.
Wearing nothing but robes, no armor, eviscerator in hand, those sisters who have once faltered find repentance.
The freaky order.
Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul.
Right. What order are you from?
Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate.
Okay. Hold on, let me see what Ozzy said real quick. Oh, okay, for sure, Ozzy. Interesting.
And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
Now, I'm gonna do this because it'll probably be good for points, but the answer to this question is simple. The order you mentioned is not one of the military orders, but you're a trained fighter. Well, of course she is. Everyone in that entire order is a trained fighter. Probably everyone in the entire everything is a trained fighter, except for like the bottom of the barrel people who just live on like the hive worlds and shit and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. But anyway, let's ask it anyway.
Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless.
Facts.
Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge. And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it?
I think you have it backwards, Ozzy. Yeah, she's a warrior, she's not a soldier, but she's a warrior, yes. Alright, so what brings you here?
The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parson Mr. Wayne, the station's founder.
Okay. Okay, so you're trying to go to football. That's why you're here. Okay. Do you have any teammates we can link up with out here?
None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy. Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a virtue to take an interest in holiness.
In other words, talk to me anytime about that stuff. I love yapping about my order. Okay. So how'd you end up here? You're trying to go to football, right?
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the cultist attack. That story is complicated. It just so happened that I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, where crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I had barely recovered from my wounds when the cultists struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations.
Okay, real quick, I'm gonna get my airflow going. It's getting stuffy again. We've reached the stuffy point of the stream. Give me one moment. Now, what's Aldebaran got to do with being stuffy? Oh, because he's stuffy. Okay. All right, so, did y'all get him?
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora
thank
was
you.
in a hurry.
I didn't have to
chose
go
not
anywhere, really,
stay
but...
on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more, and it's bound to happen someday.
Yeah, they always run away successfully, don't they? Is it difficult to accept that you made a mistake?
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them.
All right, where did this happen?
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse. No one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard.
Well, we could go to that planet and deal with them.
The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valancius Protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared.
All right, what was it like on the ship we're on right now? But back then, I guess.
I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than on the people around me, or the journey itself.
I see. And I mean, yeah, we could glass the planet, but then we won't be able to have a little fight, little battles, and get our XP up.
During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistics systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship.
Hey, what's up, Vinny? Good to see you, buddy. Hey. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing great as well, Vinny. A whole planet worth of XP. I wish it worked like that. We'd just go out destroying planets for fun. We got Death Star. We got Death Star. And you know that we got it. Death Star. Okay, she's kind of glazing Aldebaran right now.
But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Adira Talas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the cultists. And I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright.
Yeah, I hear you on that, sis. All right.
As you wish.
So what's keeping you here?
The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
I enjoy your company, Argentina. I hope that you decide to just stick around.
Those are Very courteous words, Rogue Trader. Thank you, both for your words and your hospitality.
He's like, huh? What are you I mean, thank you, but like, she's like, that's very nice to say, actually. That's funny as hell. Is there a follow-up to this?
Greetings.
Okay, I believe that's, yeah, all right, cool. All right. I suppose we should talk to Crazy Lady. She's over here fidgeting about and then looks to us and smiles and doesn't say shit. Where are you from?
Lyra, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. In the Coronis Expanse, the deeper you go, the less visible the Astronomicon gets, and the less people know about the Imperium. The arrival of a rogue trader is the best thing that can happen to a world like that. The very best.
You can see why Argentina doesn't like her. Even just a question like, where are you from? I'm from Bling Blang, an outlying world in the Heathen Stars region. The Heathen... I'm from Heathen Place. Wow. Yeah. What did you do before you got here?
Oh, I embroidered wall hangings in honor of our national heroes. I did the same thing I do here, Lord Captain. Divining. Our rulers prized the ability to see into the future. Every psyker that could be found was worth a small fortune on Lyra. There's no such thing as a peaceful life on Lyra. People like me were especially sought after. They'd pick psykers up wherever they found them, buy kids off their parents, even just abduct them. Take me, for instance. I got taken from my street gang. The older kids sold me when they noticed there was something off about me. The ruling dynasties had schools where they trained us and beat us black and blue. And then they packed us off to serve. Some of us held on for a long time, but others didn't last. Not everyone's as smart and talented as me, you know. Some people crossed the line and were out of commission before their time.
Let's talk about something else.
Of course, Lord Captain.
Goodbye.
Of course. Always at your service. Whenever you need me.
I'm like, let's talk about something else. Like, goodbye. She crazy. I want to see what's here.
The whispers.
They're staring at me with their burnt eyes like I'm a leper. I'm just passing through, all right? So you lots can calm down.
Intriguing.
Upon completion of your shift, you will receive 5 lashes. What a happy little place.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Kinda not much here, is... Oh, Zachary Wise over here. On some Final Fantasy X-2 shit. Does the little noodle in my head that I had before startle you? I'm sorry, I just sensed something. My brain did it without me asking it to. All right. Remind me who you are. I'm Zach. The choir master. Okay. Nice to meet you. I know, right? What the fuck? But they get to be Kenshin from Mortal Kombat, I think. You know, just put a little piece of paper over his eyes and suddenly he can see all. As a matter of fact, he can see more. He can see ultraviolet and infrared now. What are you all crowded around here for? I'm sorry, I have to. The thingy's messed up. Oh, they're fucking with the machine spirit. Quote unquote. One of them is just praying, has been praying to this machine for a day. Homeboy over here thinks it'd be a good idea to actually just like look at the thing, but he doesn't want to bother the dude who's like perma praying right now. Get this shit working or you will be demoted. Okay.
Powers unseen uncover my path.
We could go to our quarters. I just realized my camera on my mouse buttons are backwards. There, that's much better. Oh no. Oh no, I wasn't thinking. Damn it. I wasn't trying to pull up link your account. I mean, if it gives you guys stuff, yeah, but otherwise, I don't know. It seems like link your account in order to get drops from other people streaming. Wow. Yeah, nah, dude. I want to link it if I can enable drops for you guys. It's been like one drop in a year. Okay. Wow. Are these people who played the game? Oh, or developers. Okay. What is that TikTok shit I'm hearing? Is it these? There's no escaping it. No escaping this. No one's ready to deal with us. Okay, now it went away. It must have been from me spamming next page on that earlier with the list of the devs. Change appearance, huh? Cool. Oh, what the hell? There's somebody in my house. Would you like to take a bath, my lady? Ablutions? Perform your ablutions? Is that what they call taking a bath? Apparently. The soothing water caresses your senses, and your grateful muscles welcome the chance to rush. A pleasant languor spreads throughout your body as you allow yourself a moment of quiet relaxation. Ooh! Ha! Ha 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 ha! Address the enforcers. You two, you beefcakes, get in here. I require company. Damn. Nah, call up homegirl. I simply cannot bathe without my loyal Shenisol. Adira, she crazy. She liven things up. No, Argentina. Want to know what they do in their spare time. Oh my god. At once. Excuse me, I'm taking a bath, and I require your attention. What is he doing? Lavinia, are you conditioning your body with water treatments? How commendable. Allow me to share some of the water exercises I learned at the blum blum blum. Oh, wow. That's what she's doing. She's like, here's how to do it. You do it like this. And then 4 hops, 4 hops, 4 hops, 4 hops. Wait, hold on a moment. I'm not interested in your exercise, or should we be interested in her exercises? No, that's not why we called her here. Yeah, surely you don't train all the time. What else do you do? Well, I'll be singing and shit. And I also like to smell the dew on the ground. All right, well then sing me some. Okay, usually I don't sing in a situation like this, but because you said so. Tell me more of your exercises. Oh shit, we should've. Oh, damn it, you're right. Who knows what those exercises could have entailed? All right, so she sang and it was inspiring. I'm scared to pick this shit. I require company and pleasant conversation. Relax and close your eyes. Oh. Oh. Oh, kill him. Oh, kill him. Oh. We're chilling in the bath. I believe it does, Chair Duck. So we're chilling so hard that our brain goes blank and we can like choose something here. I'm gonna go iconoclast here. All right, one time, just so we know what the hell this does. Hey, you two, beefcakes, get in here. What the fuck does this do? Yeah, come chill with me for a bit. We will commence the relaxation immediately. They're in the fucking bath. Fighting the urge to stand at attention. What did the tomatoes ever do to you? The tomatoes didn't do anything to me personally, Petty, but like, I'm tired of every restaurant I go to asking if I want them. Or just immediately assuming that I do. I'll take a tomato over some lettuce, though. It's the lettuce that kills me. It's like, you want lettuce, right? You want lettuce? Lettuce? You want lettuce? No, I never wanted lettuce. But good to see you, Petty. What would you like to talk about, your ladyship? We await your orders. Tell me about yourselves. Are you a person? For hundreds of years, we've been people, ensuring that we do things around the bath. Oh, you were taught by your grandma. This bath chamber can be more dangerous than a battlefield sometimes. You could slip on a wet tile, or you get wah-wah in your lungs. Or you could burn yourself if the water's too hot, or if it's too cold, you could freeze. My grandmother taught me all about guarding baths, but that's exactly what they said, though. It's been passed down through generations of bath guarding. Oh my god, not the toaster in the water. Nice, nice, nice.
Cheese it, boogie, cheese it, boogie.
Cheese it, your boogie, cheese it, your boogie. Thank you so much for the 40 months, Petty. Yay! I appreciate it very, very much. And yeah, no, lettuce straight out of the field it hits different. A lot of vegetables straight out the field hit different. European vegetables in general hit different from American vegetables, really. But yeah, you know, because we don't get that good lettuce out here like that, I usually like to go for arugula instead of lettuce. But places don't typically have arugula. You go to Subway, you go to a burger place, they'd be like, you want tomato lettuce? I'm like, no. Do you have arugula? No. Okay, then no. It's reassuring to know my dear bath enforcers are prepared for any bath shenanigans. What do you do in your free time? We do push-ups, we shine our equipment, and we pray. Okay. Oh, but we also play Tantalo. What is Tantalo? Oh, and Bran over here carves things out of soap scraps. That's cute. Oh. Here, show me what you be making with the soap. Oh. Wow. I will have it placed in my study. I am not worthy. Why are you so nice to me? Thank you. I order you to enjoy this food and booze. They will tell their... Oh my god, this is so funny. The enforcers are barely able to conceal their excitement as they shove delicious delicacies into their mouths and wash them down with obscenely expensive drinks that to me is just like a Sunny D, a Capri Sun, a juice pouch. But to them, it is the pinnacle of the climax of their lives. They have never experienced anything like this before and likely never will again. It is a feast they will not soon forget, a story they will tell to their grandchildren someday, and their children, and their children's children, and their children's 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 will know about the time that they got to eat food with the rogue trader. Oh, for sure, Petty. I've had good lettuce before, admittedly. I have in fact had good lettuce, but most of the time, the complaint on my Discord shout was about like literally like burger places and Subway, because they just be always doing that shit. They actually accidentally put lettuce on my burger at Five Guys recently, and that's why I'm like, that's where that post came from. I was like, I did not ask for this. I specifically said no lettuce, and they gave me lettuce, and I'm like, how dare you? Okay, I wish to be fed. Let's explore all the options. Right away, the woman places slices of exotic fruits and rich-smelling cheeses into your mouth, and the man brings a cup of what I assume is alcohol to your lips to wash it all down. They do everything for you except chew and swallow, but you suspect that if you were to give them the order, they would find a way to do that for you as well. All right, now just chill with me until I'm done bathing. We'd consider it a great honor. But please do not tell the Master of Arms we joined in your ablutions. Mistress Sourback would beat us bloody if she finds out. Oh my god. All right. That was very interesting. I was not expecting so much from ablutions. Next time we take ablutions, we're gonna have to do the exercises with Argentina. Well-deserved rest. Seems like a good idea to do that between whatever it is we are going to be doing. Master of Ablutions, you're taking the bath! Carving out soap and washing that ass! Go to the keyboard, we're finna play! Praying to the Emperor no matter what you say! Bathtub! Bathtub! Bathtub ablutions were washing. Bathtub ablutions were washing our ass. Okay, all right, okay. How do I get out of here? Okay, here we go. Bathtub! 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 Okay. So I believe we, yeah. Here, all right, Aldebrod, you're boring, but I feel I should talk to you. Bathtalic, there you go.
Captain.
Oh, Petty, this whole game so far has been a firm look, a stare into the abyss of Imperium mindset. It's been super fun. All right, I'm only gonna do this once. Tell me about yourself.
As you wish, Lord Captain. What would you like to know?
What were you before the... No, do you have a family?
I am a widower.
Oh.
I am a father of 4. And if my information is not outdated, a grandfather of 11.
Jesus.
My family lives on Dargonus. None of my children expressed any eagerness or aptitude for serving aboard ship. And I would hardly have insisted that they follow in my footsteps.
Well, what were you before you became a grandfather of 11?
I used to be an officer in the Navis Imperialis. No, I used to be is not quite right. It was not simply a job. It was my calling, the essence of my life. I was proud to serve Lord Captain Theodora, but in my heart and mind, I'm still an officer of the Imperium.
Understandable. That's how I felt about my, I forgot what we were, but... Oh, nice. Wow. I forgot what we were. We were... Something that started with an A, I believe, for this. And yeah, I was biting them shits, man. I was biting things at Arby's all day long, and I took great pride in that, even though I didn't know much about it. But, like, you know, up until I became what I am now, I was like, yeah, that's kind of what I am, actually, so...
I met Lord Captain Theodora on a mission where the Imperial Navy was providing reinforcement to the rogue traders' army on one of the frontier worlds. Our acquaintance was not easy. Working with people outside the Navy hierarchy has never been my strong suit. It was to my great surprise then that after the mission's completion, I received a referral to leave my service in the Navy and join the rogue traders' personal council. It was a difficult choice for me. But I saw in the offer a chance to serve the interests of humanity even more effectively than in the Navis Imperialis. You do not need me to tell you just how remarkable a person Lord Captain Theodora was. I recognized her at once as a true leader and formidable creative force. One who had built a protectorate amidst the dangers and wildness of the expanse.
I like that he's willing to tease that he had choice in the matter when we did not. Yeah, I'm starting to think you had a bone with her, like a special kind of bone.
What? Lord Captain, any allegations of improper feelings or unsanctioned relations are utterly baseless and bordering on the insulting. Utterly baseless.
Utterly baseless. Okay, buddy. You could have just said, no, not at all. I just respected her. And he's like, now how dare you say such a thing? I would never imagine the texture of her skin and how well shaved her thigh was. I mean, utterly baseless. Utterly baseless. So were you permitted to leave your post?
You could say there was no one among the naval command who was willing to impede the wishes of the rogue trader. To do so would be to risk their own position and their relationship with Theodora. Well, the Lord Captain possessed certain contacts in the Imperial Navy. Contacts which she used to request help during the conflict on the border world. And which enabled her to make me an offer that resulted in my joining her retinue.
Cool.
The Navis Imperialis is an ancient institution with its own mandates and muster lists. On occasion, in the heat of an official briefing or an informal discussion, I violated those rules, determined to press my point. It is challenging to choose the words to accurately express my opinion on a situation or the actions of others that do not sound overly scathing or confrontational. Many in command were inclined to view my manner of speaking as unbefitting a person of my rank.
Well, thank you for your forthcomingness after failing your coercion check under my apparently intense stare.
Of course.
All right. That'll be all.
Lord Captain.
So, let's get down to... I should have saved. Let's get down to business. To explore the space. Should I talk to crazy bitch when I can't stand her face? You're the craziest bitch I've ever talked to. You can bet we're already through. Get away from me too. And you too. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah. No, I mean, maybe that's how it goes, Ozzy. I wouldn't know. I wasn't even going to impress that upon him. I'm like, nah, you just keep calling me your lordship. I'm fine with that. Wait. I'm sorry. Let me turn my brain on. Let me lock in. You're in a not good part of space. There's stars. You will get the chance to visit. You're gonna be looking for paths unwalked. Discovering more paths unwalked. What you're looking at is a map of one system. You can interact with the stuff in the system with the mouse button. All right, is this us? I believe this is us right here. We know we need to get... We know we need to go to where we get our navigator at. What is this? Okay, choir master wants to talk. Greetings. Something is screaming. We can't talk to worlds because of the screaming. It's coming from the astropathic station. All right, so if the screaming stops, we can make contact? I hope so. Okay. All right, well, let's pay a visit to the station, right? But I can't tell what I'm really looking at here. I mean, I see... Oh, wait a minute. Okay. I see the quest pop up here. But that's not... Ooh, okay, so this is where we go for the screaming. I don't know what this is, though. I'm looking for the station that has a new navigator for us. Okay, there we go. So this... Got it. Okay, so this is, in fact... We were going to where we needed to go, actually. I really wish this was voiced, but okay. The station continues to maintain radio silence. It's typically off limits to visitors anyway, so that's probably why. They're telling us to get the fuck away. They seem to need aid, however. No one dares give me orders. Nah, contact them again. I'll let me negotiate with them. Order the... All right, let's run a scan. The scan basically failed. Or did it, actually? There's people there. There's people there, but they're ignoring us, so why are they ignoring us? No one dare give me orders. Let's try this approach. we're like, how dare they? And homegirl's like, yeah, uh-huh. But what are we gonna do though? Nah, fuck that. Get on there. Let's dock. Can I save? Yeah, let's save. Oh. Oh no. This might be a fuck up. But nah, they're ignoring me, so fuck them. Let's dock. If we have to fight, then fuck it. I'm ready to fight. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Good. Basically, good luck, Commander. When in doubt, save. I like how it says that when it wasn't. It literally said, no, you can't save right now. I should have saved before I touched the big screen. Damn it! I know, for real. They're fucking with me.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
I'm not gonna read these little pop-ups. Step back, or I'm gonna fight you, LOL. Hold up. Better yet, step back or I will fight you heretically with heretic language, but also with non-heretic language. Like, you're gonna threaten me with the warp in the Emperor's name. Okay, buddy. Nah, I'm gonna be antagonistic here. Fuck you. Ah, you're from the Van Blum Blum dynasty. Oh, did you just now realize? Oh, let me introduce myself. I'm Frank, the keeper of the station, supposedly. So, did you not come to support the traitors? This is great. You must understand that this is a holy sanctum for Osinio Hall, and, path to reveal the select few. It pains me you're not on the guest list. Ooh, we do need to actually go about this, though. We can't just get a navigator and dip. We need to get Heinrich and a navigator, so let's start with... I suspect we're not leaving this place without a navigator. It's the entire real reason why we're here, so let's press with this other bullshit first. Oh, you're gonna act like you don't know? Alright. Provide me with a navigator. I mean, if Heinrich ain't here, then provide me with a navigator and I'll bounce. All right, well, why are the corpses everywhere then? Betrayal. I got betrayed by Orsinio, the second keeper, and my mentor. Your mentor, but he's the second in command? Okay. Help me rescue her or be gone. Yeah, nah, look, dude, you need to check yourself, my guy. Your words are rife with disrespect, and I will not tolerate it, but what are the other options here? I don't want this guy to be my navigator, quite frankly. I don't like him. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Lord Captain, we still need a You invade my sacred dominion and have the audacity to threaten me on my station. You will die. Guards. Doesn't matter anymore. To arms. Yeah, no, fuck that guy.
In vain.
For the Emperor!
I'm not gonna tolerate that disrespect. You need to throw some respect on my name. It was already bad enough he disrespected me off rip. It was already bad enough that they weren't, like, responding to my calls, and I had to land of my own accord. But then after he realized who I am and realized that there was a level of respect required, he proceeded to be a dick again. That's where I draw the line. Oh, okay. I'm not mad at the pacing of the battles personally, or like the pacing of the combat going on. I'm okay with all that.
My faith strengthens me.
Little bit of damage. I think he just killed his own dude on accident, though. That's crazy.
I will try. Death shall reign.
That could have been better.
Weather the storm! Moving out!
Yeah, like, I think it's entirely possible that this
Follow my lead.
navigator we were talking to just now was in fact the traitor in actuality. If that execution scene we just saw was anything to go by anyway.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Will do. Be gone.
Nice. Ooh, the chain damage. Nice. Yeah, we just need to not, like, have her attack people when we're around them, I guess.
High momentum. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
I took care of this one.
Hiya. I'm gonna save that for next turn.
Victory is imminent.
I think Falek is already dead.
The
enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Through chaos I stride. I need no guidance.
Ah, damn it. Nah, fuck that.
Whispers, guide my hand!
Come on.
One step closer.
Oh, come on.
Ruin beckons.
Oh my god. All right, hit this one then.
Guides me.
Come on. Oh, that's so sad. I know they're out of range. I get that, but like, I could hope, right?
I know what is to come. No can do.
Okay.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
That's not my job.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Someone else can do this.
Aw, bruh.
At your beck and call.
Here, okay, you know what? I will speed up the animation then. I guess that's what I'm looking for. Terduck, are you watching my stream in line at a barber shop, bro? Are you listening with like Bluetooth headphones on or something?
Go hand in hand.
Oh, now we're moving quickly. Nice.
Triumph.
High momentum.
Cover me!
How you know you got a refund? No, for real. I'm honored.
Anything? What an unfortunate turn.
My lord, I am honored. We have a speaker blasting out the shop for sure. On the Jumbotron. Not the fucking Jumbotron.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Alright, collect all that and y'all mind if I borrow this? Yeah, I got a lightning stick with Tishkawa VODs. 10 days worth of content. Actually, I think my channel has well over 10 days worth. Way over, like way more content than even 10 days. I think you could probably spend like a month watching nothing but tea all day long without sleeping and still have content left over to look at. Those 10-hour streams add up. Yeah, exactly. Mm. Is there like a encumbrance? Am I slower if I equip all this stuff? I don't personally really intend on using this stuff actually, but oh yeah, no, take a sword over an axe for sure. Don't believe so? Okay. I really wish I had a shotgun. Just a cluttered inventory. Okay. Oh my god, we do have a shotgun. Oh! Give me that shit. Oh, hell yes. You should have one too. Time for some Meg gaming. Yeah, chainsaw in one hand, pistol in the other. All right. Okay. Are we winning? Yes, absolutely, Shmilio. Good to see you, buddy. You know what? That'd be for you. Yeah, I don't think these color schemes are really doing anything. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, okay.
I reject the very idea.
Well, why? Why do you reject the very idea?
I won't waste my time on
Is it something we don't need to equip, I guess? Medic skill? What do I need medic skills?
I reject the very idea for some reason.
For some reason, thank you, Vinny. No, this isn't medical. Wrong slot?
This is beneath me. I reject the very idea.
Well, what slot does it go into then?
Stoop to this.
No, this is a lockpick. Lockpick isn't a medical thing. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's just you don't equip it to use it. Hmm.
Over.
Hmm.
Experience?
Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
Why are you crying?
If the witch is about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble navigators, then our weapons will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Elevator's power is out. Okay. Wanted to check that before I move on. If the witch...
Nothing's impossible for this old officer. We should deal with this.
Huh? Why am I paused?
See, right there.
What? Oh. Uh-oh.
I tread a path unexplored.
Oh, shit. Traps. The red are traps. Okay, whoops. Defile House Orsilio. But Orsilio was the one that the other guy was saying was like the traitor.
Your existence.
Oh, very confusing.
But ashes.
Stand your ground!
Okay, dude. All right. We got our shotgun now, so I'm ready to start fucking shit up.
Break them up! Stay vigilant!
I've suffered.
Okay, hold on. Because I can't see the damage happening because the camera's following, so I'm gonna take that off. I want to just be watching what's happening to my characters specifically. It seems like it didn't take, though. It's still doing that. Oh, okay. It's the okay. Okay, there we go. Oh, the range. Yeah, okay. Oh, this one got shat on.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Nice. Oh my god, it does AoE.
Faith.
Righteous fury.
I'm a monster.
Oh, he, hoo, he, ha.
Viewer target.
Follow my lead, follow my lead.
Follow my lead, follow my lead.
That is not my destiny.
That is not my destiny.
There is movement in the Empyrean. Not this Scryer's job.
Damn.
Will do.
Ravage and conquer.
Nice. Let's push up. Pop that ability.
Reshaped. Once more the satisfied
Oh my god.
eyes. Purpose death.
Oh yes.
I need.
Oh my god. OP.
I will.
And then go ahead and pop that too, just so you're not winded. Yeah.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle! Doubt is for the weak.
Oh, we could go again though. Because a running gun, I'd take it. Okay. Dude. We crazy. I knew it. I knew. XCOM Meg. XCOM gonna give it to you. Meg gonna give it to you. Meg gonna give it to you. XCOM give it to you. XCOM Meg is just such a strat. Just go ham. Shotgun, let's go. And now I'm rolling through the Imperium with a shotgun. These Xenos ain't seen a human since their grandparents fought one.
Triumphant, as always. The world will bow.
Dodge this, heretic! Pow 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 pow! Pow 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 pow! I was trying to disarm that. What the fuck? All right.
Your seneschal is always there for you.
Before that gets bad.
Let me help.
Your aid was acknowledged.
Maybe I was supposed to right click and I left clicked. Maybe I tick instead of toad, or when I was supposed to tack. Oh, what's the word? I was supposed to zip, but instead I zagged. Yeah, there you go.
Empyrean guides my gaze.
Ooh, okay. It's right click. It's right click instead of left click. That's all it is.
Intriguing.
Damn warp! If we'd been in real space, I'd have...
Spare me your wailing, witch. Every voice that sounds in your mind is a whisper of the archenemy. Cast your eye there.
I appreciate that it pauses when a trap comes up.
Powers on.
No! Oh my god.
Path.
At least we dodged. I right clicked and nothing happened. The hate, for real. Oh, okay, for sure, chair deck. Oh, this dude's freaking out. He's like, can you hear the screams? Can you hear it? No, please, don't do it. Oh, yeah, see, there's some shit going on. And we're just gonna watch him do that. Yo, what the hell? Get my goodies. My goodies. Get the goodies, not my goodies. Getting a little lost up in here. I wanted to know what was back over here.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Hmm.
The premonition runs true. Huh, that wasn't so difficult.
And a lot of cargo stuff. Long last. Ooh. Ooh, this one has no dodge penalty. Ooh, fire grenade. Let's go. Let's go. Now that you're willing to use. As opposed to this where you're like,
I won't waste my time on that.
I reject the very idea for some reason. We also got this nice gun. I have half a mind to just give it to this lady. Be like, oh, you can do spells and stuff? That's cool, but here, take a weapon and blah, blah, blah. Actually, better yet, you know what? Give it to this guy. Spends action points. Okay.
Embrace true power.
True power. Oh, wow. Okay.
I tread a path unexplored.
Awaken the coagulator. The screen is covered in blood. The buttons and stuff are ripped out cruelly and scattered around. And now it's all fucked up. Awaken it anyway. It flickers alive and you are given access. We need to turn on the power for the elevator, but just extract what we can before we, you know, move on. Okay. We killed Felic. Oh, fuck. Theobald is the only one left alive right now. We happen to have a control rod. I remember seeing that in my inventory, so. Can't call for help. So I believe we did kill the traitor then. Maybe not. Shit. It's hard to tell, really. Basically, everybody has been losing their shit, and it's not really certain or clear as to why. All them logs we just read was just like the expected madness you'd expect to hear. Yeah, the Emperor will hear of this. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be smart about this. They all start with 0-1. 0. Okay, but this starts with 0-1-0. 0-1-1, 0-1-1, 0-1-1, 0-1. These are all wrong. These are all wrong. So then what does it end with? 0-1-1. 0-1-1-1. Like, maybe it's in reverse order. Maybe it's 0-1-1-1 and then needs to end with 0-0-1-0. That is not the case either. Here, just pick this. Oh, whatever. Okay. All right. That was
the world
weird.
Trembles beneath my feet.
There's only one door we didn't open. It was this one, so I don't think that worked. Oh, it did work here, though. Well, maybe I don't like it either.
Let's seize the opportunity.
Uh-oh. We're getting fucked up by some warp shit right now.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Okay, now it's gone. Save. A control rod is required. But I already have one. Keeper's control rod. Why is it acting like I ain't got it?
Powers unseen uncover my path.
Blue thing in the middle of the room? Alright, let's go check it out.
Unexpected result.
He said blue thing in the middle of the room. It's gone now? Oh, well, we could go over here, actually. Let's go over there. After I get some goods.
Pay attention.
Ooh. It's not. It's all right. I mean, it's all right, but like, you know. Bruh.
The world will bow.
What do you want from me? I have to go hit some more binary code with that computer and shit. Mm-mm. Oh, I see what's going on here. I was actually doing different stuff. There we go.
Intriguing.
I kind of hate how hard it is to see things in this game. Different CRPGs do it different than others, and some games don't even let you rotate your camera the way that you can in this one, but like at the very it makes sure you can see things, I feel.
The whispers told me how.
This looks like a fun place.
I tread a path unexplored.
Oh, remake the control rod? Okay. Oh. Hmm.
How fascinating.
Oh. Maybe this is a reagent now? It is. Why do I get the impression I'm about to fuck this up, actually? Fuck it, let's figure out what happens. Oh! I did save, yeah. Oops. Oopsies. I'm also missing one reagent. Like, we should be able to make 3 things, I'm pretty sure. I must be missing some kind of pickup. I just want to see if maybe
Embrace true power.
there's like a hidden goodie over here. No.
Over.
Ah, there's the other reagent. Okay. Okay, so okay. Corrupted flesh. Crystals from Winterscale. Don't use acid. Okay, so something basic, okay. Crystals from Winterscale. Corrupted flesh. Basic liquid. And okay. Well, actually, yeah, here, let's just... We need to grind these up anyway.
A revelation was sent to me.
Okay. Now let's save. And if memory serves correct, we want the corrupted flesh. Black water, probably the simplest. Oh, wait a minute. I am, in fact, still missing a reagent. But I assume this is from Winterscale. And then they want... Okay. Fuck. Alright, dude. Wow. I'm just gonna Google it. This is crazy. I don't understand. Okay, so apparently it's mutated flesh sample, biogel, and crystal dust. So I was right. I just chose water instead of biogel. Biogel would have been my other guess.
I see the forbidden.
Okay, that's cool. And apparently there is no third catalyst because there's only 2 known combinations. But the other combination is flesh sample, acid, wait a minute. Is adamantium dust? Oh, I didn't pick up my dust. That's what. Okay, so I did end up having all the reagents. Okay. Anyway, flesh sample, acid, adamantine dust, and OH.
How fascinating.
Alright. And then, that kind of only leaves options for what's left here. If this blows it up, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, okay then. Okay. I'm cool with that. So our control rod should be working now. For some reason.
The world trembles beneath my feet.
Nothing's impossible.
XD for some reason.
Officer.
The pale figure with unnaturally long limbs covers her face with her hands, which are deformed with talon-like nails. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet misted eyes. Her spiny gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye of the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament. When your eyes meet, you sense an overwhelming, soul-smothering power. You start getting PTSD. You start getting worse PTSD. All right, Adira is understandably upset because she's actually vulnerable to this type of shit. Hold on. Need to fill my vape. There we go. Right as rain. I don't think coercion is the way to go right now because we already killed the other potential navigator. Yeah, here, let's try persuasion. We're here to help. All right, she's like, what happened? I am Lavinia von Blum Blum. She's like, I'm sorry. Nice to meet you. I don't feel good. I need a navigator, goddammit. This is ridiculous. Aldebarad, this is your one job. Take it away. He doesn't trust us. He's still acting all high and mighty, though. What happened between you and the guy I killed? So he was the traitor. Well, the guy we killed was the traitor. What's up with this curse? Okay, it's just like horrible, extreme sympathy, I guess. Here, give me 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Okay, they on some crazy shit if Crazy Lady is kind of saying, yeah, yo, they crazy. How can you lose control of your own station, my guy? So what are you asking for? Oh, you just want me to take her away? That's exactly what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, sure, dude. We'll totally deliver her to Regent blah blah. Right. You're talking as though you expect to die here. I mean, if you need help, we've got a medical thingy. No, I'm gonna die with my ship. Okay, then. All right, then. Let's take Cassia.
Wake up, my mistress.
He's got voice lines now.
Child, it is all over now. It is over.
Yeah, I don't think he would have been a good navigator. He's like actively dying.
What? What happened? You. I remember you. Have you come to save us?
Child, please, listen to me very carefully. One last time. You will now embark on a voyage with this lady to rejoin the house and its regent in the Corollas Expanse. I will not be able to accompany you on this journey.
No, not you too. Don't leave me alone in this violet-brown haze. You're coming with me. Your mistress is giving you an order. Do you hear me?
Mistress, I fear this will be your only order that I dare to disobey. I am the keeper of Urak 5, and alas, I have less than a day left in me. Allow me to serve you one last time and honor my final duty to House Orselio. I will remain on the station and destroy the secrets it holds.
Oh, Theobald.
I'm sorry?
What need have I for your regrets? I just want things to go back to the way they were before. What are you going to do to me?
You must sign a contract and serve on my nav. You need to be my navvy.
Striking a deal that profits off the other party's desperation? Just as I thought. You do not have an ounce of...
I am so tired of this old man talking shit in front of me like he's supposed to get away with it.
To you. A cruel lesson. But you will have to accept this state of affairs for now, so the house can achieve its goals. Remember, what matters is that you reach Regent Aronto.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Yurak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
Actually, we're kind of low on men on my ship, it just so happens. Yeah, take your servants aboard my ship.
I am afraid you leave me no choice, Lord Captain. I agree. Now take me to your vessel.
Ooh, and she's in the party and shit? No shot. Oh, that's tight. Oh my fucking god, these bots, I can't stand them. Okay. We've been missing shots lately, so let's get that ballistic up. This seems nice, dash. You get dash too. Welcome home, Chair Dog. Did you get your hair cut? Let me guess, clean shave? $40 isn't that bad, I'd say. Compared to how much it cost me to get my hair braided. What are you? Oh, and you're dogmatic. I like that. I like that. Is Cassie from the DLC? Is Ozzy here? Do you know? Yeah, there's Ozzy. Is this character from the DLC? Officer type. Okay. He's base game. Okay. High perception, low agility, so yeah, I'm gonna want that thing I was just about to get. Nice. Ooh. Okay. And then formation.
Intriguing.
I believe we're done here. We have acquired a navigator. Excellent. I feel like Argentina's gonna have a moment like Cassandra did in Dragon Age Inquisition and be like, "So, Inquisitor, I wanted to talk. The flirting." All right, Navigator, welcome aboard. The ritual's ready to go, but if you want to rest first. We did not make use of a charm that could inhibit her powers, apparently. Didn't know that was even a thing. Wants to speak with me. Leave us, she says, and Voxmaster's like, oh, of course, okay. I feel like I should check her for just issuing commands. Yeah, I'm gonna check her on that. Okay, she apologizes. Okay. Okay. Very well. What did you wish to speak about? Oh, and now you don't want to talk? How come it's 4K universe and everybody's all pissy and shit, but then when I'm pissy back, they're like, oh, well, if you're gonna be pissy, then boo-hoo-hoo. Like, how come everybody, almost everybody, not everybody, but there's some characters in this game that seem to have a really hard time receiving what they're giving when I'm in the position to give more than they are. All right, why do you want these painting materials? Now she's just insulting my intelligence. Why no red paint? Okay, red paint not needed because you have blood, apparently. Okay. Tell me more about this ritual. Cassia is a navigator. That's all I got for you. Yeah, it seems like a psyker to me. She's like crazy lady, hence I seem to not like. I don't like her. I think I don't like her. And yeah, the last navigator didn't need all this shit, so I'm like, what gives here? I'd like to save, but will the game let me? No, it will not. It wouldn't be hard for me to give her painting supplies if she needs it. Fine, here. I fear I have fucked up. I fear I gave that little girl too much fucking power. I gave her an inch and she appears to have extracted a mile out of it. I see violent vortexes lashing an ocean, a million flails, umber shadows, fiery surface, dance, storm, rising waters, armadas, drowning in the fog. I don't know what this means anyway. Beyond the wall of glass, daughter forsaken by father yearns for brother, blah, 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 blah. Sun's pale disk, tireless pursuit of me. Oh, it's me. The light is deadened, the great ruler is gone. What? Fucking Voxmaster over here accidentally turned off the broadcast. Voxmaster, see to it that you receive 5 lashes. Nah, just ask Cassie if she's okay. That's not good. I don't know what any of this means, quite frankly, so I don't know what reading it's gonna do. I mean, reading it out loud, that is. She says there's problems, but then she also says the ritual was successful. Apparently, the ship is in fact cursed, or haunted, or warped. All the same. That's all the same stuff. Okay. Boxmaster wants to talk. Okay. So, doing what we did first was the right call. Instead of going to one of the planets. We can either focus our efforts on disassembling the station and procuring technological components for our own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. Our relationship with Cassie is already heavily on the fritz. And she doesn't seem to... We had to call her out on the bullshit for her to even apologize in the first place. And she's just generally condescending. Maybe I should loot her old station just to spite her. What do you guys think? What does Ozzy, Chairduck, Vinny, Schmiller, anybody else who's hanging out in the chat, what do you guys think? Should we loot the station? She, I don't know. Thanks, Chairduck. You're so helpful. There is profit to be had, but you could save some time too. Some time? Save some time? Oh, by just leaving and not looting? Now, to be sure, Chairduck, yeah, aggravating the person who leads you through the warp might not be a great idea, obviously. That's the only reason I'm, like, not sure right now. We're not gonna pillage. Why is it always business with you? Can't you just visit and tell me how wonderful everything is? Certainly, Lord Captain. If you're interested, this week passed with the record low rate of minor disturbances on the lower decks. A senior technomat from Shift 8 came up with a new formula for a lubricant used in kitchen servitor implant maintenance. The quartermaster of store compartment 11 reported recently that we are spending ceremonial decorations at least 20% slower than expected, which means we have enough tablecloths, carpets, and lamps to last us 15 years of grand receptions instead of 10. Even considering that some of the stock was burned during the cultist attack on the vessel. Oh, well, thank you! Yeah. Well, since you asked, we just got a new refrigerator over on Deck 9. Yeah, let's head back. Void ship management. Ooh. Okay. I take it this will be coming up later. Actually, wait a minute. We can upgrade the hull. We have 100 scrap. I don't know. We're gonna hold off on that for now. Let's go to the bridge, though. All right, let's see if anything's new with Argentina. Apparently Cassie's around here too. Okay.
Greetings.
And we've already talked about everything there is to talk about with her. God damn it.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
What? What? Where is that coming from? I didn't know we were chill like that. Well, since you're so friendly, tell me about yourself.
I am a part of House Orselio, an ancient dynasty of the Navis nobility. Since time immemorial, our family has served to advance knowledge, pushing at the boundaries of the dark unknown. The Starway Atlas contains 2,843 routes that chart the sectors of the Segmentum Obscurus and reach all the way from the Coronis Expanse to Holy Terra.
Hey, what's up, Trey? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Let her cook. Let her cook.
And uniting the Imperium's thousands of worlds. House Orselio is bound by commercial pacts to houses Galeatis, Ortina, Drotus, and... There is a dark blue knot tightening on your neck, Lord Captain. I can see my reply is not satisfying your thirst for knowledge. What is it you desire to hear exactly?
Personal questions.
You have my permission, Lord Captain.
So have you ever lived anywhere else other than where the fuck we just came from?
Hardly. According to the chronicles of the house, I was born on one of the Orselio worlds. Oh, what was it? Please forgive me, Lord Captain. My childhood memories are too vague. Sometimes I dream about the colorful birds that built their nests in the garden, or the servants dressed in purple livery, or the blue fog that rolled over the lowlands behind the palace. But everything is covered in a rosy haze. Perhaps it is my imagination, not my memory, that is painting these pictures.
She knows you like messing up the words. I know, as soon as she was fucking up the name, I was like, oh shit, we're besties. I was born on one of the Orselio worlds. Oh, what the hell? What? I'm sorry. All right. What was life like on the station?
My stay on the station was wholly dedicated to preparing me for my future duty. Astromancy, astrography, numerology, the histories of my house and the Imperium, as well as other disciplines. For many years, dozens of instructors tirelessly prepared me for my destiny. And once a year, Great Regent Alronto would come to the station. He would entrust his beautiful vessel to my command, so that I could master the practical aspects of our art as well.
Yeah, like, did you have a friend you could talk about basic shit like, you know, the colorful birds you were just talking about?
The Regent gave me a bird from a sunlit planet once. I tried to befriend it and make it sing, but for some reason, it refused and died soon after. The instructors were too respectful of my duty to my house to waste precious time on idle chatter.
No way.
Aside from them, there were only servants on the station.
No way.
And you know they have their vocal cords removed, so they cannot break their vow of silence. And since the subject has been breached, Lord Captain, why do you not follow this honored tradition? Your decks are so garish. Apologies, I meant noisy. The rabble don't just chatter. Sometimes they shout and even sing. Why do you allow such a lack of restraint? Rogue traders are highborn, are they not?
You have a point. I'm gonna strip the lower ranks of their vocal cords. Like, word, bitch? No! What the hell? Oh yeah, all those orphans we talked to earlier can't complain if they don't have tongues. You might find it difficult to believe, but the practice of depriving servants of their voice is not particularly widespread outside of House Sorcelio. As a matter of fact, I let them keep their voice so they can make that much more clear where they're at with shit, so we can just summarily, unceremoniously execute people as soon as they start talking that shit a little too much.
Please forgive me, Lord Captain. I was sure it was a sacred tradition made sacrosanct by the ancient vows of obedience. I expect more surprises will be waiting for me outside the walls of Urak 5.
So your third eye, why do you conceal it?
The Navigator's open eye is baneful to whoever the warp's ruinous shine falls upon, and therefore it is the symbol of our power. We are the guiding stars of humanity, found worthy of an uncommon gift, and one of the duties that we bear is to guard our eye, even from wayward glances that may bear evil.
Oh, Moki, you're so funny. I'm sure you're well aware that light years is a measurement of distance, not time. Because 300 light years is the same thing as 300 years. It's still 300 years. But how far light can travel in 300 years, that's a distance.
Besides, I am aware that lesser servants of the Imperium may find our appearance repulsive. The Navigator gene twists the features the rabble are used to seeing, and the magnificence of our role cannot be grasped by their feeble minds.
So basically, she's a little self-conscious about it, which is understandable. Also, yeah, I don't know like that. I don't know the history and the lore well enough to know about how they go about the whole vocal cord severance thing, but I figure if it gives me a dialogue option to imply that it's not like regular across the board like that, then it must not be regular across the board like that. I have to have faith in the game that it's giving me dialogue options that actually make sense in the lore. Let's try to gas her up real quick. You're beautiful. I love you. Don't let anyone say anything like that.
You are much too kind to me, Lord Captain. Allow me, for my part, to note the beauty of your shoulders? Yes, your shoulders. Pray let us change the subject.
The warp. Wait a minute, but it's not purple. It's like bright and shit. It's the happy warp. The happy warp is for the Nords. Yeah, boo. Yeah, I mean, boo. I mean, yeah. This was funny. What does it feel like to guide a vessel through the warp?
It may be difficult to describe. You see, every navigator perceives the warp differently.
Nurgle plagues.
Great Regent Elronto always described his travels through the Immaterium as a journey through a vast wood with countless paths. And I, assisting him in the first voyages, futilely tried to follow his example. But the wood would not reveal itself to me. But everything changed when I found my own key to this mystery. You see, I've always brightened up my rare moments of leisure time by painting. You may recall there was a workshop in my chambers. As soon as I imagined the warp as a blank canvas, an indescribable feeling came over me. I moved the brush, going deeper and deeper into my own painting. Visions were hidden within the vibrant colors of my palette, and something inside me knew which should be brought out and which should be left behind. I woke up several days later, after the voyage was safely complete.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you be talking about paintings in your, like, regular chatter.
The Emperor graced me with a gift. I can see inner life in addition to the mundane. You cannot know that a fruit has rotten from the inside until a blade slices it in two. I can see the rot from far away. It roils like swamp mud, oozing through the bright peel. Anger and boredom, sadness and joy. Everything that people shut away inside themselves is revealed to me like colors on the canvas of my world.
Now that you mention it, Moki, I could totally see that. I wouldn't even know what character, but, you know, because I'm not like a Souls person. Yeah, see, I don't know what that is, but, like, definitely could see that.
You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain.
Go ahead and ramble about your house now.
As the only voice of our family on this vessel, it is an honor. As long as your questions are courteous, I will answer every one of them.
Is it named after your... Oh, is the prophecy system named after your ancestor?
You are shrewd indeed. My ancestor charted that route while fleeing the enemies of humanity. They say the Emperor himself was his guide, because the warp expelled their vessel without a single loss. Unfortunately, the lips of those who relate this tale seep with disgusting green hubris. I think Kalain Orselio was simply a skilled navigator.
Okay. So you have a rich history, your family house, of course it does.
Oh, yes. The navigators of the house came to the Coronis Expanse fairly recently, a mere 208 years ago. Before that, our ancestors expanded the borders of humankind's dominion for the glory of the Emperor, blazing trails to different corners of the galaxy.
Who rules the house?
Just as a rogue trader stands at the head of a protectorate, a Novator heads a navigator house. It is the Novator who decides where to look for alliances and which path their bloodline is destined to tread. As for our house, the transfer of power to a successor is currently underway. In the meantime, Great Regent Auronto Orselio is ensuring the stability of the house.
So you lived in seclusion on a close station until the guy that we killed committed his sabotage, so then you want to be the successor?
So says Regent Auronto. Nothing is decided yet. Some people in the house become enshrouded in rolling gray clouds at the thought of me becoming the Novator. But even more are bound with dull leaden chains. They think I am not ready for such a burden.
Okay.
By all means.
What does your special sight reveal?
Sister Argenta shines like a guiding star, inspiring resolve in those around her, seemingly inexplicably. However, I see a dark and ugly fog billow behind her, contrasting sharply with her shining light. It burdens the Sister of Battle. It drags her down. Yet Argenta herself is hardly aware of it. Seneschal Viserion is among the few whose colors are a pleasure to look at. Whenever the Seneschal speaks, heavenly crystal clarity spreads around him. And whenever he is angered, dark blue clouds condense over him. And in his rare moments of joy, a pure gleam of sunset pink caresses the souls of those near him. Out of your entire retinue, Lord Captain, he is the only one I would trust with my life.
Okay.
Idira's emotions are like a maelstrom, bright, unbridled, enveloping her form like a wondrous kaleidoscope of colors. And as dangerous as a twisting warp storm. The riot of colors hides the truth from my eyes. What exactly is driving this woman? Is it her own will, or is it the Immaterium, Lord Captain?
Yeah, she do be crazy.
I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Okay, for sure. For sure. I'm not like all crazy about her like I was about Argentina, but Argentina ain't got nothing to talk about no more right now. Yeah, just a little crazy, just a little. Aldebarad, you got any more?
Captain.
Okay.
Lord Captain.
All right. All right. We've reached we've reached my my boundary here. Oh, let me save. Okay. So yeah, we've reached my boundary here. We did what did we do today actually? I think this is episode 2, right? So like we became the rogue trader today and then went on to that station and we got a navigator. Yeah, we walked around the ship for an hour and a half. No, we didn't. We walked around the ship for like an hour. We did take a bath. We did take a bath. That shit was tight, actually. Now that oh no, wait a minute. No, hold on. It's time for a little more abulation. I think we deserve. We just successfully did a little trip. The least we can do is a little abulation before we wrap up today, right? I think abulation is required. Sorry for the false alarm there, but this probably won't last long. And my own curiosity will kill me. Master of Abulation's taking a bath! Soaking in the water and washing that ass! Abulation, yes. All right, let's see someone from our retinue. Oh shit, you can only do this one time each. Damn, Daniel. Maybe we should have did the exercises after all. Whatever, let's bring Cassia in. He has declined. Ha ha! I thought we were friends. She was so nice to me a second ago. Okay. Bring in Grandpa. We will bathe with Grandpa. Forced her to sign a contract. This is fucking Warhammer 40K. That I feel like that should just be normal. Lord Captain, what a fortunate rarity to find you at leisure. Since you have nothing else to occupy your time, I will give you a lecture on the history of von Blum Blum. I would not be in my duty if I did not start from the beginning. Oh no. Why do I have to listen to a lecture? You are the new head of this dynasty. It is unacceptable for a rogue trader to be ignorant of their origins. I promise I will study in my spare time. I'm afraid you will not have much time to spare from your duties. Lady Theodora made a similar promise, and I made the mistake of believing her. We never had the chance to speak on the matter again. We should make the most of this opportunity. Oh my god, but I already know the dynasty's history, Pegpaws. Indeed, well in that case it should not be difficult for you to name the dynasty's founder. Oh, I succeeded in the lore test. You know that the name of the dynasty's founder has been lost to history. After all, it has been millennia since the warrant was bestowed upon your ancestors. No one knows, my good man, no one knows. You are correct. Well, you have convinced me. However, I would implore you to seek my assistance should you ever wish to refresh your memory. If you permit me, I will return to my post. Damn. Alright, let's just finish. I hope I get my... Okay, I still get my buff. Okay, cool. Now we're good. Alright. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining me on Tishkawa's bath time in Warhammer 40k. I still can't believe Homegirl was just so insulted that she didn't want to take a bath with me. I hope there's more bath opportunities in future chapters of the game. I understand it's a long game, so there ought to be, right? I'd hate to find out, like, I'm gonna have to go the remaining 80 hours of this game wondering what would have happened if we did the exercises with Argentina instead of having her sing. DLC bath. Oh my god, yeah, it'll be like Mass Effect with the Citadel DLC, right? My name is Commander Shepard, and right now our assignment is we're going to take a bath. Abulations. Alright, well, it's been fun. This game is funny as hell. And interesting. I mean, it's like the kind of funny that it really is not trying to be funny, but it just makes it funnier that it is when it is. When it happens to be funny, it's made that much more funny because of how serious everything is. So, 10 out of 10 fucking game so far. Definitely enjoying myself. The battles are also fun. We got them shotguns. Oh, them shit's bussin'. Yeah, thank you for being here, everybody. W stream, well, W chat. W chat. And soon to be W VOD. W YouTube. That's right, YouTube, talking to you. You W everybody. Everybody in Tishkawa land is W's all around. That's right. I love it, Ozzy. I adore it. It's a fucking brilliant game. So yeah, I have work tomorrow, so I will not be going live tomorrow. But after that, we will be back at this again soon, doing what it do. Tishkawa gaming, Tishkawa streaming, W chat chatting. Okay, so thank you once again, everybody. Until next time. Okay, goodbye.